Alrighty, well, that's an auspicious background noise. All right, folks, hello and welcome. Hey! Nope, it didn't change. Friends and enemies, one and all. I like how it didn't do that during testing. To Factorio! Being a little funky today. All right, there we go. So, yeah, I'm gonna start the usual spiel. Yes, this is my favorite game on the Citadel. Um, I have not played this since. I haven't played it since before Space Age was announced, I think. Well, I can tell you it was 1.7 was it 1.7.6 or 1.1.76, something like that? Because when I loaded it in, it actually had the full, hey, here's where you left off on the patch notes. So I haven't played in quite a long time. So we're gonna try again. I've seen a little Space Age. It looks fun. I like all the stuff. It reminds me of Bob's and Angels. So I guess good. All right, yeah, and we're just gonna do standard Space Age. Aha, and I want to do Rail World because Rail World is always fun. Back in my day, we only had these well, first we had these resources. Oh, up through here. I remember uranium wasn't a thing when I first played. I know crude oil was, but I don't think uranium was. So why does it have stone and stone and crude? Oh, because the different islands. I shouldn't look at that. Different islands, different planets. All right, just leaving those enemy bases. Gleba enemy bases. I don't know if Navius is starting. Um. No. I don't want to reduce it all the way down. I am, because I'm so rusty. I'm just going to put it at 10 for the time factor. And we'll put it at 7 for pollution. The destroy factor? Well, we'll leave it be. I do. Oh. Interesting. I love all the tooltips they've put in. Okay, that's hilariously. I love I love the little stuff in the background. Here you go, Worm Crossing. I'm just gonna leave it. It default didn't have that advanced. Yeah, pollution, usual, asteroids, spoiling rate. Sure. Confirmation. Get off my lawn. Let's see. I'm not gonna be. Raining bullets. I might be able to get. So let's just sort of go to default marathon. Then you can't get off my lawn because they won't expand. I'm okay with that. Oh, interesting. Oh, I like that somebody. That's fun. So none of these things are gonna change. Um, you know what? I know my play style. We're just gonna go default railworld. I hope we don't get screwed over. Well, alrighty. Free play. Okay, cool. Tab. control click? No, 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 no. Okay, cool. There we go, right click. Okay, let's see. Good starting patches of everything. Holes over there. Alright, not a problem. And then, is it I? No. E for inventory. Oh, we didn't get anything from destroying those. Okay, we get stuff from destroying some of it, but not all of it. It's kind of annoying, but all right. How's everybody doing? Hopefully well. Oh, could you imagine a no storage run? Yeah. Actually, wouldn't be that bad. Well, late game it would be. That'd be, well, it'd basically devolve into a no bots run. Or at least no non-personal bots. Alright, so we have... Okay, interesting. And then what was it? T for tech. And then, okay, let's see. Was it... I don't remember. Oh, interesting. Okay. Why? Oh, right. Oh, you can craft it in your hands. That's kind of nice. All right. But what do I need for burner? I need more iron. Let's go ahead and get a little coal. All right. That's a little bit to start. And then, okay. No, E, drive, there. Right. We're gonna want belt. Don't have the ability. No. Oh, is it Alt? Let's see. It's been a long, long time. Okay, yes it is. Alright, cool. Alright, what was it? Control click? Go. Just going to do this for a sec. Alright. Let's get... And then it was E. Oh, wait, we cannot. Alright. Then we're going to want some stone. Oh, actually, what I can do... And it's been a long time. Bear with me. I know you can crack rocks. There's supposed to be some rocks that have, you know, non-rock resources in them. I swear, I remember them. Alright, but, let's see. So it's Alt 1. Was it auto rotate? Good. Auto rotate. And then we're going to, let's see, we want you, and we want that. So that's 2. We're going to put 2 there. Put you in there. We're going to fill you with iron plates. Hey. Yeah, it's been a long time. I'm going to need to decide what to listen to, because stop it. Tend to very much enjoy Factorio with music or podcasts in the background. Actually, let me check something real quick. Yep. Alrighty. Sorry, I had to check something. And I mean, so let's see. This trick still work? Yes. All right. And then does this trick still work? Yes. Wow. Oh, hopefully. We'll put all that in there. There. Okay, good. It does. All right. So let's see if set up. We are logged in. Let's see if we can do this without blasting people's eardrums. Um. We'll do this for now. Okay, and then where's that? Ah. All right, let's make sure that's coming through for you guys. Oh, whoa. Interesting, did not. Okay, that looks like the audio is coming through for you folks. That is excellent. I was kind of worried about that. That's just a skosh. All right, let me know if that's too loud for you folks. There we go, and you. Oh, cool. And that's annoying. All right, cool. And then E. Okay, yeah. Control left click. Thank you. Then, all right. Okay. Let's start you with your friend right there. And you select you. There we go, right click. Just fill you up with coal. Yeah, there we go, much better. You gotta have some extra music going when you play it. Alright, and then let's see, it was control left. There we go. And can I build more? No, I need more iron plates. I do not want to go. How? What? Why? I sincerely hope for future playthroughs me's sanity that there's a setting that just is like, hey, legacy start conditions. You don't have to research steam power. And then it's there we go. Nope, not that. Oh, hold on. That's gonna also mean. Okay, we'll... Okay, that's... Do you now have to research? You do. Cool. Alrighty, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go get some more coal. Oh man, I can already like name the mods I'm trying to use. Oh man. Then two. Then nope, it was E. Control Shift. Alright, we're gonna have to get more coal for you, but that's Control click. Excellent. All right. So let's go building. We're gonna want, yep, 2 more burner miners. We're just gonna start playing Snake with these guys. There we go, and we're gonna put them at a decent. There we go, and you can have a single one. All right, cool. Hey, that was enough for both of them. All right. We are absolutely going to want to set you. All right. It's always nice when things go better than you expect. And then full click. All right. Me to build. All right. And let's see over here. Excellent. Ish. Yeah. All right, we're definitely gonna want a, excuse me, good amount of stuff going, but we're going to attempt to rush as fast as we can to the, and let's see, let's control click all of you. All right. There we go. Having 4 of them makes it a lot better. Go. All right, and then control click you. All right, control click you to top off. Control click and nope. Yep. Extended reach mob. Alrighty, and then E to build. Get back into it. Nope. Still don't have the iron for it. Alright. There we go. Let's get another miner. And we already have. Alright, let's get some coal for it. We're going to set up another one on the iron patch. I should do decently. Again, I do not. There we go. Alright, getting back in the groove. You guys I topped off last time. And then let's set up you with friend there. Nope. There. No. There we go. Oh boy. There and there. Alright, go ahead and make you. Alright, yeah, that's gonna do us on copper for a while. I know there's like a very strict ratio for smelting stacks, but we're not going to worry about that yet. tech. Okay, next we want. Yes, electric miners, followed by logistics, followed by automation. Those are crafting materials now. Yeah, I can do that. All right. But let us. Oh, E. What do we need for power? More iron. Excellent. All right. Cool. There we go. And one of you. And then I don't know. Okay. Interesting. Okay, consumption's 30 per second versus. I consume 6 per second of water. Outputs. Is it still the 2 to 1? I think so. Outputs 60 per second, consumes 30 per second. Yes, it is. Okay, what about a pump? Where's the pump at? It's there. I see there. Alright, you 1200 per second. Okay, and nope. Nope, I was on the right tab. You use 6 per second. What? Wait, if it's 1200 per second, and this uses 6 per second, that can't be. I mean, I can give it a shot because by that math it'd take 200, which would be very nice. Now, let's go get more coal. Get some more coal. And then it's cool. There we go. All right, that's about 2 stacks worth. Nope. A bunch of the copper. Alright, and then let's go to build. We need 1 offshore pump, 1 boiler, and 2 steam engines, if my math is correct. And then we're going to want 5. Let's go ahead and get. And then we're going to need more wood. It's unfortunate because the wood does consume the pollution. But it is, and it's basically only used for one thing. I mean, maybe the new stuff added something. I don't know if I hope it did or hope it didn't. Oh, it's been a long time. Oh, I've missed this game. Okay. Then let's set it up to build. Was it shift? No. Control click. No. Shift right click. No. Right click. There we go. That should get us enough to go for a while. Now let's top off on coal so we can get some more iron in production. All right. Oh, that early game grind. Okay, and then it's nope. E, click it. There we go. And E, put it back. All right, not bad at all. And then we're gonna need. Yep. Yes, this is the right tab. There we go. Let's just go ahead and get that going, and then Oh, interesting. Did not know about that. Huh. Okay. Let's set up tab 3 as basic power infrastructure. Well, no, let's make this the pump. Fine. You can go right. Actually, close enough to see it. Let's do it at the top. All right, cool. Then, middle click. There we go. And then I want. That's going to be pipes. This is going to be there, and right. So let's go Alt 1. There we go. Right. No, that's not. It's gonna have to be up here. All right. We're gonna want more pipes then. We can make exactly one. We are gonna want more than one. Yeah, this is a test thing. I am also well. Oop, nope. Don't know how I got into that view. Figuring out the hotkeys. One at a time. Through trial and error. And I wanted. There we go. That'll make a bunch. That'll do. Right, and then, nope. 3, and then we're going to want to get rid of some of these trees. Nope. Said get rid of some of these trees. Right. And then let's see. Alright. Did I get it right? Alright, and then let's go to Alt, and then we'll make spot 4, I think, power poles for now. No. We're going to want that to be power poles. No, we're going to want that one to be power poles. Those two clear. All right. And then what is it? Alt 3. There we go. All right. Nope. And go, and we're just gonna bring this all the way over. Here. All right. And then let's deselect 3, and then we're gonna head back. Because we now can set up some very rudimentary science. And by rudimentary, I mean we're making it all by hand right now. Alright, so that's going to be AE. We'll put you there. And then we're going to give you... Oh, there we go. That's producing power. Alright. If this can make 200, I'm going to be very surprised. Alright, and then you. We'll just give you our full stack of science. And it's time to start working on some iron, not iron, well, it is iron, but belts. Okay. feed from the bottom. So leave a space. Let's see how well we're doing. What's your tip now? Oh, interesting. That's new. Yeah. Inserters, yes. And belt lines. Yep. Steam, excellent. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's very nice. All right. Okay, you're going just slowly. Oh, one. Move one. I have no idea. Okay. Let's actually... I need more iron. Oh, what did I put? There we go. How do I select this one then? I have no idea. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright. Control click. E, wrong button again. Yeah, we're going to step up the copper production a bit. But first, let's get some coal. Not copper, iron production. Copper, we're going pretty good on. Click, there we go. Alrighty, and... Oh, there we go. Alrighty. And then, let's see, E. Again, click. There we go. Those are going to get started soon. Mine drill is on the way. We definitely... There we go. Want some more belts being built. Alright, that's good enough start. Alright, 4 are going strong. For now. Pick up some more wood. We will need it eventually for some more power poles. Not right this second, though. But yeah. The game. Ah. Here are the big boulders I was thinking about. Pretty decent. And chipping away. Yeah, and let me know if the game audio is a bit too loud compared to the music, vice versa. Oh, you need 20. That was my mistake. Click, there we go. Just do a top off on this stuff. Not bad. Go. All right. Let's grab some more coal. All right. Oh, and the way they change it as built-in priority stuff. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Excuse me. All right, let's go ahead and set up. Irons to hold up as usual. All right, that's fine. There you can keep going for now. Oh, and we're gonna want two of those. Not yet to the point of automated science, but man, I cannot wait. All right. We're gonna do a little bit more handcrafting. I probably should have just given in and given the. What is your stack size? Stack limit 200. Whew. That's a fairly large amount. Also, I noticed. Oh, okay. Interesting, because the stack size and rocket capacity. There we go. Yep. Alright, there we have one. Please start this. Yeah, I absolutely should have done this one first. Alright, however... where are you? Yes. Alright. Actually, that's a good question. That's something I didn't think about. See, what do you mine at? 2 seconds to make... Or no. Speed 0.5, minus speed 0.25, so mine's twice as fast in a significantly larger area. Excellent. That's right. And we do not want the burner drills anymore. We have pipes, we have some pipes. Oh, I love the fact that they flash. Alright. And then... Actually, first, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in... And there we go. Go, and generally speaking, I like to do burner drills for this, burner inserters. Of course, I'm out of belts. There we go. And speaking of, yes, we absolutely want logistics next. After that, probably gun turrets just for paranoia and peace of mind. Okay. 5, please. There we go. One of you at least. Probably gonna want two. But for now, that'll start us off quite nicely. Alright, then actually, no, let's not do that. Let's do this one. There we go. And I know you can space them out, but honestly, not really worried about it. Well, that's nice. Alright, there we go. And we take the belt to get us down faster. I'll pick up the little accident one we did. So this way, with the burner inserters, they'll feed themselves first. And let's go to you and go. All right, not bad. Decent start. Decent start. We are going to want at least... Oh, we're going to want a lot of these. Don't think they can make themselves. Okay. We are going to want some... those, and logistics is stalled out. That's fine for now. All right. All right. Let's put you guys down here. You here. We have belts. Okay. I think we'll build the stack down. It'll make it a little easier, but this is going to be a quick and dirty. Let's see. I'm going to want you. Oh, you can make yourselves. Oh, that's nice. I don't remember where it was. Okay, so you need copper plates and iron gears. You make iron gears, and then we're going to want... There's no real reason to have. And then we'll have these going in. Of course. Oh, give me one more box, and then let's put you there, and we'll grab this, put it there. You get copper plates. Wait a minute here. What am I doing? I am being silly about it is what I'm doing. Alright, because what we want... There we go. And then you... can be right there. There we go. You feed into you. You feed into you. You get fed from there, and you get... No, we're going to put it from the other side so it's visible. means we only need 2 boxes. I'm going to put that back down. You, my friend, are going to make us red research. You are going to make us gears. You are going to hold all of the iron I have, what little there is of it. You're going to hold all the copper I have. And thus we have a slow trickle of silence, and if I had to put a number to how much science we're making, I'd say it's somewhere close to half the speed of smell. So yeah, not great, but we're getting there. Alright, iron and copper, well done. Alright, then let's get going on. And then we're gonna need more of those as well. Let's see. Is there a way? Okay. 15 items per second. Oh, yay. I swear I remember it being some fraction that you had to do weird math to get. Okay, so you... No, I'd have to look at the actual, one of the ones that are in production. And then what do you... Nope. There we go. All right. Okay, you are not getting back to... There we go. Okay. Crafting speed 1. Problem is, I don't know if it's messing up because of... Okay. So, we're going to wand. Belts, and then let's see, belt manufactory. This be something like 16, and yeah, making all of those that we can. Right, let's just drop our excess off with you. And you, just to let it, oh, right, and we have some, so. There we go. All right. Let's get this laid out. Okay, so we're going to want to split off the coal here. And then that'll split in 2 directions, here and here. Which means we're going to want to have... Okay. Put you there. Alright. And then, hey, logistics. Gunpowder? I think so. Starting gun is terrible. But yeah, let's start research on the gun turret. And then let's go get... What we're gonna want is no. There we go. All right. Much better already, and more. All right. Let's see. Hold on. So we'll start with this. So this is the outside, the feed belt, inserter, furnace, inserter, output. Inserter, furnace, inserter, belt. All right, cool. All right, so let's put you... there, and then we'll put another one here so we can feed both sides. There we go. All right, and then you. Excellent. All right. Then we'll want this. All right, that'll feed, and there we go. All right. Yeah, I don't think we want it there. Let's do 8 at a time for now. No, or a little more than 8, whatever. Good enough for me. Close enough for government work. All right, and then how are we gonna do the power pulls? Bemoan the fact that we are stuck with the lower tier ones. For now. Alright, and then there we go, that's all connected up. Alright. Now what we need is electric miners and a bunch of belts. Oh, and E, and let's see, this should yeah, I think that's going to be enough that we can let's make sure. Alright, there we go. First stack going. Don't have any excess ore. Stop it. Nope. Thank you. Alright. You can never have too many belts. You're going to be getting almost none. However, this will clear the path. For these, so we can just get them. There we go, connected. And then, probably going to want to get lights soon. All right, and then that's getting us. Why are you not? Okay, and we are able to do the next tech. Excellent. Let's go with the guns first. Actually, remember how to use it. All right. All right. So our production. Okay, we are nowhere near full on this. Excellent. Okay, and we're gonna want we'll bring you down about there-ish. And then what was it? F. Let's vacuum up some of these. There we go. All right, and all right, because what we're gonna first set up is you're just gonna go in a box. You are gonna go into this, which no, put it back, please. Thank you. You need iron gears, so you'll make iron gears. See, you make 1 per second. Cool. And then we're going to want to put the next one right there. I think. Right there for another. I don't know. We'll see. Let's check. You are going to be belts. Nope. There we go. Belts. There we are. All right. And you're going to want the first of the long little you're basically out of iron. That's fine. That's what we are currently working on. And you. Alright, and we're going to need a couple more. Oh, and copper. Alright, let's go grab some of that manual copper, and the first of you is already down. Yeah, kind of figured. However, right, that's why you do the weaving thing. Okay. Click. And then we're going to want you feeding into... Oop, I do not have a box. Box. There we go. There we go. All right. Now we're cooking. Ish. Okay. All right. Normally, I would be very against. I would be very much in favor of setting a limit on how much you can put in the box for output like this. However, we're always going to want iron plates. We're always going to want belts. And early on, I'm not setting up a main bus. I'm going to attempt All right, and then we are getting close. Go, you and you, and you, and you, and we will put it's not going to be here, it's going to be here, not there, but there. One and there. bottom. Skip one and the bottom. One and to the bottom. All right. Skip one and the top. One and the top one. Skip one and then the top. There we go. Skip one and the top. And I'm out. Ooh. Alright, time to go get some wood. Tech. Lights, please. As these lights. Right, let's chop down the dead ones, not these. They can still collect some pollution. Alright. How do I use this? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Right. I also need to get iron so I can make these underground. Now, I thought about making them underground at the time. Did I do it? No. But I thought about it. So, you know, that counts, right? Right. Alright. Let's take the opportunity to make sure that this is actually so in and out and in and out and in, out and in and out, and then we'll just go for that. We'll put you there, and I don't have any, right? Click. And let's go logistics. There we are. Let's just make a couple power poles, and then soon we're gonna, and honestly, I'm gonna make a 20 chests should hold us off for a while. Put you back. Alrighty, and let's load you up with the extra ore. Our lamp is researched. Very nice. I'm not going to work on it yet. You need iron for inserters, so let's get to work on that. Excellent. Alright. 30, 35, 40. All right, 40 should do us for a little bit. All right. Yes, I am going to want. All right. So, there. All right. We're going to want a inserter in here. Nope. There. There. You and you. Alright, and then we're going to want one power pole for everything. Put it back in place. This is going to be making regular pipes. You are going to make curved pipes, which also needs how efficient. Alright. So this way we'll have a decent supply, and this I am going to limit. So let's see. 2 stacks of those, and 2 stacks each should do it. All right, there we go. Bunch more coming in. Not bad at all. We should be able with this to get. All of these hooked up, which should take care of a lot of our problems. Go. All right. 1, 2. Excellent. And let's go to belts. Then, right, the last power pole just goes right here. All right. I don't think this is going to be enough to back it up. Thankfully. No, it is enough to back it up. We're not quite keeping up, but that's okay. Because, all right, let's put you down. Put you back. All right, what do you need to make undergrounds? Takes transport belts and underground belts. You take electronic circuits as well. That we can't set up yet. We're getting there. All right. That's fine, though. Right, so we have some slow as molasses research. We just want to keep fueling up. No, and setting up the next one for, of course. Let's just go in order. Okay. What do we need? We need to... right. There we go. Grab what copper we have, and let's make with the... Let's go grab some of that iron. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, yeah, we're not... Well, we don't have full belt of ore coming in, so obviously we're not going to have full belt. Oh, and you. I almost forgot. Output priority is the right side. Let's go. Always want that one. Alright, there we go. Let's just make a bunch more mines. Oh, yeah, these being mixed is going to be a little annoying. Can this filter? Let's see. Splits and or joins. Base mod space age. Alright, that's fine. Next tech. Ahead. Nope, nope. There we are. And not going to bother with that one. Right. No, E. There we are. Yeah, let's set up some underground belt production going. Yeah, that is where we're having trouble right now. You're going to put one out. You're going to put something in. And you're going to grab off the belt, and we're going to put it into this right here. And a power pull to power it all. And you are underground belts. And I'm going to limit this to 3 stacks for now. And you want more. The machine hungers. Oh, what is your confining factor? Yep, alright. Do I have fast inserters? I don't. I have long inserters. That's fine. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this down just a skosh. Yo, and, nope. There we are. Excellent. Okay, so everything but the iron. Okay, that's much better. 2 stacks. Belts, I'm not worried about setting a limit for. Underground belts, yeah, kinda. This early on, definitely. No, where was I? There we are. You to there. All right. Let's just go. Ooh, do I have to make? I think I might want to actually limit the belts. Later, we won't limit them. Yeah, we're just going to limit this to 1 stack. You're already almost at 2. That's fine. And I'm going to steal some of this iron for myself. And then I'm going to make... Because I always love these things. All right. You. Okay. And then let's get the belts going. All right. And now that we have the belts going, there we go. You guys should all be going. Excellent. Ah, right. I need to grab some chunk of the undergrounders. Yeah, 6 should do. Alright, we may have a minor power outage. But you know, don't worry. Our associates are working on it. There we go. See, and you didn't even notice. And we are still not yet saturating that belt. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. So let's see. Can I get more mines? Yes, because we do need more mines. And tech. Next tech. I should do an experiment with these. Alright. Are you going to be... Stop it. Now then, it used to be you had to... And it looks like you still do. Alright, not a problem. Easy enough fix. There we go. Better to know now. And of course I did threw off the pattern. Yeah, you're fine. Alright. There we go. Then we'll just, honestly, go. And make sure that's tagged. Nope. There we go. Alright. This way, our theoretical belt output should be always done. Yeah. Surprising how long you can go off of a single burner inserter of copper. So once you're over that initial hump, that's fine. You're the bottleneck. That's okay with me for now. And it is just barely reaching the end, and this side is filled. Wunderbar. Alright. And more iron is needed. Excellent. Alright. Rather than just run up the belt, clear it out, give the system a chance. Alright, and then we're going to go with a bunch of drills. Probably should have done them one at a time. But that's okay. And what we're actually going to do is we're going to set up line. Let's see, right about, just in case I need to do more. Then at the end, well, actually, what we'll do we'll have that there. Nope, wrong way. We'll set up these all around it. And you are going to make me furnaces. How fast do you make them? Half a second? Yeah, you're going to want... I don't know if we're going to get enough stone production out of this. But... almost certainly not. And then let's get the belts in. Go and all right. So we're just gonna try and get through this patch as fast as we can. That's good enough for me. For now, at least. There we go. Oops. Oh well. Alright. And what's our limiting factor on this? Copper again. Excellent. Oh, oops. There we go. There we go. Got rid of a lot of stone. And it's already backing up. Part of me says I should balance it. Part of me says I shouldn't really care. Alright. Oh. Okay, interesting. You finally ran out. I'm kind of happy. Alright. Nope, this and... short on iron again. Always iron. Yes, yes, yes. It's always iron except when it's copper. There, that'll do. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, let's just do all. That way we'll have plenty of belts. Alright. And you two are... you guys are both powered. Excellent. Alright, nothing there for you. That's just fine with me. You, and we'll make you... Let's stay there. Alright, not bad. And do I have the stuff on me? Yeah. Yeah, I will. Alright, so... Alright. You can come over here. Nope. Shift click. There we go. One sack should do. Go, and... alright. And E... There we go. 25, 30. Alright. Put you guys there, and we're gonna go... There's something incredibly ironic about placing long handle inserters and getting the, hey, this won't reach notification. Oh, it's even more annoying because it's less of a, it won't reach, it's more of a, this won't work. Alright. Nope. Actually, let's see. Oh, the footprint worked. I put one. And then grab you. Yes. Alright, cool. So so 2 together. Skip spot. 1, 2. Skip spot. 1, 2. Skip the spot. Alright, that should do for now. Then let's go. Alright. Excellent, and... Stop giving me the... Let's get one more view going. Alright, and then we will get... Come on, set it up. There we go, and knock them down. All right. Doesn't matter that much. This is very temporary. After all, it is Factorio, therefore it's always temporary. There we go. Let's make this a little more reasonable. No. Go away. Nope. There, and will this get any stone? It will not, but this will. All right. Good enough for me. And there we go. Now we just have to put in the power. Right. I'm not saying it's been a while. I'm just saying, you know, I may or may not have forgotten. About spacing. There we go. Alright, is it balanced? No. Is it exactly what we want? No. Will it do? Yes. That is what is most important here, folks. Then we're going to need first of all T, grab the next tech. I'm gonna head down, grab some iron. All right, and then we're gonna need there we go. Okay, and you're gonna feed into this one. And of course, oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be setting up a main bus soon. I can't wait for the next tier of power poles. All right, you are going to make copper wire, and you are going to make small electric poles. You are going to take all of the wood in my inventory, which is not as much as I thought it was. But this still takes... Okay, so that's only going to be 100. Hey, thank you for the follows, Sneak Boys. Stinky Boy? There it is, Stinky Boy, sorry. The light was hitting it at an angle. How you doing? Hopefully well. I am, as you may have noticed, relearning Factorio. And realizing I have done several things that I swore I would never do. I don't want that. I just want some more wood. Hashtag quotes out of context. There we go. We'll throw these in to get some power poles going. I'll just let the power poles keep working. Right? I mean, as spaghetti goes, this isn't that bad. As spaghetti goes. Alright. So, I have this. Now for the part I really hate. Setting up where you want to put your main bus. Because I always feel like I put it either too close or too far. I've put a decent amount of time in the past. It's just been quite a few years. That's all the, trying to remember how things work. And feeling like I am missing... It's so weird how certain mods just... Yep, nope, that is the mod you play with. What do you mean it doesn't... It's not a base game thing? Alright. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Yep, I have not played since well before Space Age. Was it? I think it was 1.7 was when I last played. The only reason I know that is because it, no. Oh, let's see if I can do this by memory. If I can make a 4-way splitter from memory, I'm gonna be very happy with myself. Okay. No, I'll do it here. Okay, so I know it's one there. Because it's 2 in, it's 2 out, and then it's here to here, here to there. Yeah, 2 spaces here, if I remember. Wait. So that splits those 2 evenly into these 2, which needs to... I think I'm 1 space off. Okay. I'm just going to do it 1 out so I can see where things go. Then, if I remember correctly, it is... That's 2. Somewhere I know somebody is getting very annoyed with me. Because I know the outsides feed into the inside. No, that's not right either. Okay, the things we have to try and memorize. All right. Okay. You need to get connected into the outer areas. You two... Wait, hold on. And I don't have enough for... I feel it only uses a single more, and the rest is just... No, is it... Probably not as spaced out as it could or should be. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then... there. With these 2 here. Alright, now for the moment of truth. How is it going to work? Looks to be going pretty well. By Jove, I think I remembered. The fun part's going to be when I eventually try to do a 6x6 splitter. Or a 4 to 6. I am impressed with myself having built this from memory. Although I feel like there's something I did wrong. But I'm not sure what. Good enough for me. Oh, I forgot how much I love the animations on this game. Okay, so that's gonna fill us up a belt there. Oh. Nope, 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 no, no. There we go. Let's just clean up this stuff. There we go. And our inventory is gonna be over full. But that's okay. Because now we have some stuff to build with. Okay. The real question is, do I want to... I absolutely know that I don't. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Fill you up. Fill you up. That'll do for now. Okay, I absolutely know that I did not do the full belts worth here. But I think I'm going to leave enough space. So, one inserter. Right. Inserter, furnace, inserter. Belt. Inserter, furnace, inserter, belt. Inserter, furnace. Nope. Inserter, belt. Inserter, furnace, inserter, belt. Here. Inserter, furnace, inserter, belt. Inserter, furnace, inserter, belt. So that's, let's see, 1, 2, 3. And do we have, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. All right then. Well, that's going to give us enough for 4 stacks of iron and 4 stacks of copper. And I'm going to place these down so I don't forget. I eventually get to it. I'm going to need to change up some stuff, but that's okay. Okay, let's just set up this line, which we're gonna do with copper, and just we'll go ahead and get rid of our temporary copper line. All right, and all right, there. That, and then we'll take these as well. Do I have the components? No, because... All right. Let's see. There we go. 2 of them filling it will do it much, much faster. Actually, 3 of them will do it. Doing it will do it even faster than that. There we go. Alright, check done. Let's get the heavy armor. Oh, yes, I do have biters turned on. Sorry. Didn't see that for a sec. I do have them turned on. It is set as Railworld, so this is sort of where I started. Let's see. Production, no. How do I set it? I want to... Lucian. Oh boy. Yeah, so, let's get started on some of those gun turrets. Actually, before that, I'm going to settings... Interface? No. Back controls. There we are. I don't remember how to shoot. Yeah, Railworld gives a good it gave a good balance of challenge in the mid to late, but early game just sort of calm, which I'm like, I need that. All right. Shoot enemy. Spacebar. Okay. Okay, and then can I make a riffle? Not with what I have on me. There we go. Ah, yes, fair. Fair. Forgot about that. I'm gonna grab everything. Yeah. Alright, first let's make a rifle. Wait a minute here. No. Ah, heck with it. I'm just gonna make shotgun. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time. Right, pull the pistol, and we'll move the shotgun over. There we go. Excellent. Alright, now that I remember, also... the model doesn't look that bad, just when you're running at a diagonal, it looks a little funny. Alright. So, we're going to need... I'm going to want automated production of gun turrets and automated production of that. So, let's first focus on getting the copper line set up. Okay. Let's see. If I put you here, and then to here, and there, to there, and that'll do for now. Okay. Drag this line down. I literally already dragged game. If you're gonna tutorialize me, at least tutorialize me on the things I don't know. Like that. Mostly the controls. Max length of 5. Does that mean... Excellent. I don't know why. I just had this moment of just remembering not being able to, brain. How my brain function, apparently. Also, I should set up some more coal production. Because while we're doing alright so far, we are about to be setting it up. What do we got? There we go. You over here. Very happy to see this empty out. Alright, iron is completely backed up. Which to me says, alright, that's enough. Took me a few. Alright. Out. Actually, yeah, that'll do. Let's go ahead and make sure that these are at least mostly lined up. Yeah. Oh, I remember dying so many times just from the fact that I overbuilt number of laser turrets and just massive waves showed up. It was like, oh, where did this come from? Go and let's gonna need I will set that up for regular production shortly. Yeah, there. There. Alright. Alright. Not bad. And okay. You are set up. Um, there we go. For now, that'll do. Alright. And there's regular belts. Go. Alright. That was not the button I meant to hit, but I will pretend it was. Don't. Nope, stop it. Maybe if I deselected, I'd actually be able to see where I'm trying to click. What a novel concept. There we go. Nope. There we go. Oops. There we go. And prioritize the output on the right. There we are. And plug in. Alright, now we have some copper online. Can I make some more mining machines? Yes, I can. If I can, I will, because we're going to need copper at some point. Well, okay then. Right? Just need to set up production of them. I wonder, is this, what was it, 2 to 1? Sorry. Yeah, 3 of these, 2 of these. That's right, 3 to 2 is what it was. Amazing how some things stick with you. Sure. There we go. There we go. You. Can I make a single another one? I cannot. Out of iron. Actually, I have them. Why don't I use them? There we go. Ah. Well, first things first, let's get these hooked up too. Oops. Well, that's not going to get us very much production of copper now, is it? There we go. And oh, you can walk through inserters now. I swear you didn't used to be able to. Alright, that'll get a good start going. And then we will eventually want a full 4-way or 4-lane bus of copper, so I guess we might as well get started on it now. A bunch of big rocks here, alright. Go get them out of the way. Let's see if I can do it again. 2, 1. Nope, not there. Yeah, much easier now that I remember it. There we go. And get the big rock out of the way again. Alright. And let's... Okay, and then let's see, do we have short on iron? Oh, but the glory of a bus is you're never short on any resource. Well, sort of. There we go. Let's go ahead and do the... I'll go and do a vertical up on the top side for this. 2, 3, and 4. gonna need gears. Exactly. I remember when I first started, I actually set up a full set of uncapped buffer chests in the middle, and it was just like, why did I do that? Actually, no. I want. We're gonna use the smart inserter. Oh, the fast inserter. Apparently, smart inserter is dead. Long live the smart inserter or something like that. I don't know. And let's see. All right, so you're gonna be making gears. You make gears at 1 per second. Okay, and then let's see. What is the for? What's the crafting speed for this? 1 per second as well. That's weird. I don't know. I understand the thought process. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. Alright, first things first. Yeah. Shift click. Let's see. No. How do I... What did I do? Okay. Nope. Components. There we go. Oh. T. Let's see. U. I don't like the fact that there's certain things that are like, hey, you unlock this by just crafting certain things. I'm like, no. You copper and your copper as well. Good. Did set that up. Alright. So you. Don't need 2 of you. Alright, and if we're gonna do this, oops, stop it. We're gonna do it the right way. Set it up to feed from roughly. When I say the right way, I am using heavy quotation marks on that. Okay. Oh, did not get you. Yours. Okay. And am I gonna do a lane of these? I think I am. Gonna do a vertical lane? Yes, I am, because that's gonna allow me to draw off of it when I need to. How fast can you move objects? You don't say. Alright, how fast can you? Does not say either. Okay, but you need 4 per minute and you were not keeping up. Let's see. Go. Alright, we're definitely going to want... One... Yeah, alright, there we go. Okay, so you, my friend, are going to be belts. And you are going to need 1 iron and 1 gear. Alright. should be fine. That and a normal inserter. Then you are going to be making underground belts. Alright, and you're going to need how much? 10 iron and 5 transports per second. Don't know if... Is this 1 per second or is this 2 per second? Easy way to tell. Alright. So you... Let's move you down 1. Because apparently you can't do the handoff anymore. Or you just don't want it. Alright. Okay, yeah, no, it is a... You're going to need 2. Then you want 5 per second, and you want how many per second? 2 per second? That's... Can you not keep up with 2 per second? I wish it would just give a... I wish it would do it in increments of 360. Four, 5. I mean, I might as well do that. No reason to have it that far away, honestly. So at this point, there we go, and you are going to be set. For a chest full. You are not keeping up on your own. There we go. Okay. So we're going to need more fast inserters. You are just keeping pace? No, you are not. And it's the iron that's the problem. Cool. Alright, take another look. Yep. Okay, 2 to 1 is keeping you up, and... Alright, you're just going a little bit faster than the other one can. Supply. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I can live with it. We're not going to bother wasting another on you. Alright, and then let's go ahead and put those 2 power here and here. And I'm just going to put 3. Then we're just going to slap down power pole. And you are going to be set for transport belts. Because while 1 yellow can't keep pace, 3 can, and this way we'll have all the yellow belts we'll need. For now. Oh. Actually, I am going to change some things up real quick. Because what I can do is I can... Oh, this is what I've missed about this game. Let me just have you loading. Are you able to keep up? You... You're the one to be... No, we are not keeping... We're not keeping pace with the unload. Of course, and... drop you down. And a powerful. Alright. Cool. That is two of our belt sets taken care of. And fairly well set up with... Because you're just always running. You three are already filling up in good order. Yeah, you're filling up pretty well too. Okay. Uh-huh. I messed up somewhere. Where and how? Hmm. Oh, right. I could have sworn it did. Easy enough fix. There we go. Let's see if that fixes it. I mean, I shouldn't be, because it should be... It should be feeding up. Oh, I see what you're saying. And there's no way to change that. All right. Oh, well. I could have sworn this used to lane balance. No, it is lane balancing. It is lane balancing. The problem is it only needs a single lane. That's why because it's consumed. All right. Okay, let's see. Next, we're gonna want. All right. First of all, I'm gonna make a chunk of these. And what we're doing for factories, we have some, but never enough. All right. First, let's bring you along so we can see. And then, let's see. Next, we're going to want steel production line. I'll eventually go here. Might as well clear this out now. Now we will have the 3 core basic things set up: iron, copper, and steel. Should I also have coal? I don't know, you didn't used to need it. I also know at a certain point people that there's last I remember there was a debate over whether or not to put iron gears on a bus. So, you know. Not bad there. Yeah, honestly, if you're the outside one, we're going to drop you down. There we go. And eventually that's all going to get fed in. Alright. Let's go ahead and set these up while I'm thinking about it. And we'll have our four stacks of iron, 1 stack of copper. We're probably gonna, and then we're gonna also need to set up our stack or so of steel. Honestly, in the way these are set up, we should be able, once we get to red bells. That works out pretty well, actually. And there we go. Oh. Always go one too far. Alright. So that's all set up to feed all of our iron lines in. And our 1 copper for now. Doesn't really matter where I put it for now, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I actually need the balancer because I think it does balance. It just, because we're only drawing from one side, it only needs to refill that one side. However, we do know that we are not making enough. Actually, I'm going to go grab a chest. Oh, actually, I can. Then let's get, actually, there we go. As that'll get us a good start on things. I never got those finished, but first things first. Honestly. We'll just turn these into as big a stacks as we can fit, easily. There we go. This will let us take care of all the problems for quite a while. And we can go all the way back up to the top. Realize we did everything 1 tile to the side. should check and see if any of my old blueprints are near. I don't. Where are we going? Okay. There we go. Honestly, most of them probably aren't going to be any good anymore. I love the gentle hum of machinery. Hey. Not bad. Alright. Now to check where I was. There we go. Alright, and this will get us some more trees to chop down for more power poles, which we are going to need until we get, you know, full-blown steel production up. Back. Not much, but you know, it'll get us some. But I do think for now, I think this will do us for a while. Okay, so let's see. We have belt production, and now we just need inserters. Which means we need electronic circuits, and a lot of them. Okay. Which is a 2 to 3. We need one iron plate, which we can do with a red. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if the old method still works. Okay, first things first. Come on. There we go. Once we have inserter production up and running, that's going to make life a lot easier. Okay. Now, we're going to need iron. Alright. Go. Oh, no, that actually doesn't need to be, because it's going to be better off. I'm not readjusting it. I have made this bed, I will lie in it. Alright. So this is the iron production. What we're going to do is have you here. And then 2 for each of you. And there, we're going to want a line here for copper. Let's just go ahead and that we go. Alrighty, and we're gonna want, there we go, draws relatively evenly. And then you are gonna be copper wire. Or cable, whatever you call it now. You're going to be iron. You're going to be those. And we're going to need you to go out. And you to go in. Then how much? Well, if you need two, because those, do they produce that fast? Right, you take 6 per second. Yeah, that's going to need 2 blues. That's going to need a bunch of blues. All right. I think you can get by with yellows, but I think blues are just better in general. When in doubt. Okay, so there and there. And here. Of course, I can't reach. There we go. Stop it. And then you are going to feed onto this belt here. Or other things to draw from. I'd say we're keeping pretty good pace. Hold on. How many megajoules do you use? You use up to 500 watts. You use up to 400 watts. But you are 2.5 times as fast. So let's go ahead and just to make sure you're topped off. And then what do we need for yellows? Yellows are going to need iron plates, iron gears, and electronic circuits. That's fine. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. When in doubt, always operate under the assumption that you need more that you've made a mistake in your placement and have to restart it. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of fast inserters. Okay, what is the hotkey for this? I cannot. Controls, alrighty. Huh. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Shoot enemy. Shoot that. That's nice and all. No, no, no. Level chat. No. Advanced interactions. Select blueprints. No. For selection, deselect. Focus search. No. Remove pull cables. No. 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 Come on. Oh my lord. Crafting. Inventory. It's not inventory. Quick bar. It's not quick bar. Tools. Cut. Copy. Okay. Is it? Is it really just? I could have sworn it wasn't. Alright. Control C. Nope, nope. Okay. Okay, I think I get not what I wanted, and I know there's a way to do what I want. The way to copy settings from one building to the next. I found a way to do it, I think. No. We'll see you. Oh, that is... Okay, never mind. It does work like that, just... not how I thought it did. That's much better. Thank you. So... Oh, thank you so much. I'm like, I know there's an easier way to do this than what I just did. I very much appreciate that. We absolutely are going to need... and get these going. Go. Now we have to wait. Yep. Oh yeah. I was hoping I would remember it because it's been a long time, and at a certain point you need it. You absolutely cannot get by without it. Could not remember it for the life of me. Also, hello to everybody who's watching. Hope you're having a good day. Ah, it's out of range. There we go. Alright. These are set up pretty well. Let's make sure. Yep. Alrighty. And... that's gonna bug me. Don't worry, it's just a starter base. It's just a starter base. Right? Right. Alright. Actually, we're going to want a lot of long-handled. Because I think I know how I want to get this to work. I think. Yeah. And go and set that down. And let's connect the power. And then take a look at the grid. Ah. Yeah. Honestly, by the time I walk over there, hopefully it'll be done. It is time. Yeah, let's see. We are at... yeah, we are not making it. First steps first, let's clear out some of these trees. It's not like there's some alien life form out there that is protecting us from. Okay, let's put you over here. You over here. And let's put Regular pipes there, underground pipes here, just in case I want to use them. Alright. I know we're going to want. There we are, and let's put the engines in place. Excuse me. You, I am not putting on the hot bar. I need to put a power pole. Oh, and that does connect in. Alrighty, and alright, so let's see. Having doubled it, let's check our grid now. Okay. Max consumption. Yeah, no, I know. How much is the total max? Because that was what kept kicking my butt. Oh, you need more copper. There we go. All right. But we do need to, real quick before, let's go add a power pole here. There we go, and there we go. Lay out for a little bit. Alright, not bad there. That's it. Now, everywhere we're drawing it from is pulling it to that side. And iron is going to start getting low soon. Alright, what do we need to make these? More iron plates. Thankfully, there's a very decent spot to get some. Also, I don't think... There we go. A little less resources wasted. I could shift those down, but I don't feel like it. Okay, where was I on this? That's right. Yellow inserters, my genius plan, such as it is. Now let's put it down. Let's see if it's gonna work. All right. So you need iron plates. Okay, so yeah, iron plates, iron gears, and electronic circuits. 2.2 seconds. All right, so that can be done with just normal and extended inserters, which means we're going to have another line here. And you're just going to make gears. All right, yeah, that's going to be a... Actually, we can do... I think we can get away with doing the opposite here. Because All right, so you are making 4 per second. You only need 1 per second. No, you need. Okay, you do need 1 per second. All right, cool. So it is a 1 to 2. Shift right click. Ah, so nice. All right. Is you can get away with the yellows, but where are we going to output these two? And all right, T, you are finished. Excellent. You just need red. Sure. All right. Alrighty, so let's in fact do. Anyway, here, how much in the way of. Not. Alright. I have a silly idea. And because it's silly, and this is Factorio, obviously we have to do it. Because after all, could not tell if that could reach, so we're going to do it from here where I know it will. Alright. Because there we go. Because why bother making a whole new area doing iron gears when you can just have one area doing iron gears? Okay, yeah, our iron production is holding us back now. That's okay, right? I love when they added those. I can't remember when they added them, but the red blinking lights saying, hey, this isn't working anymore. Absolutely great. Two, 4, 6, 3, 6, 9, 12. There, I only have enough blues for this. Oh no, it's a 1-to-1, so I do have enough for that. Yeah. Two, 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 1, 2, 1, 2, and a 1, and a 2. You. So that's going to be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we want to do it at 5. So you are going to have to go there. Let's go back to here. And nope. Alright. There we go. Then put the blue. All right. So, assuming. Oh, and shift left click. Nope. Shift right. Shift right click. Shift left click. Okay. There we go. All right, and that should solve a big chunk of our gear production issues. More than doubled it up. And now let's solve some of our iron production issues. Might as well do the belt weaving version. Go, and you two are still going. And can I make any more? Yeah. When in doubt, you always want more mines. There we go, and that'll do. Alright. We are very close to the point. Excellent. Alright. Go. Some point eventually. We will have come on, there we go. Excellent. And come on, give me. Actually, 2 or 3 more will be. Alright. I think we're gonna want at least 2 more than that. Why not go for a couple extra? Come on. Alright. There we go. Might as well bring these two together. Here. There we go. And let's get this out of our inventory. There we go. Not bad. Okay, back to what we were working on, which is to say yellow inserters. of which we are going to want a fairly large number of them. Ah, we don't have crafting stations anymore, do we? No. Hilariously, because we're out of copper. Ooh, but instead of just making copper, I can pick up the finished thing. There we go. Not bad. The best part is we can just keep extending these two lines as far as we want, and then once that gets finished off, we can keep extending the oh my brain, gears, iron gears. Okay, let's go ahead and I don't know that all of these are going to be yellows. Alright, so yellow takes those three. Red takes a yellow in those two. And, okay, cool. I can make all of these. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to set the top 10 to yellow. Shift right click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you, I do not want to be that. I want you. Oh, this is... Why can't this just always pop up? Cool, you're going to be the red one. That... What? Okay. What on earth was... Why? Shift right click, left click, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you are going to be the blue. Shift right click, 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Which means we're going to want these to continue out. All the way down here. Okay, so we're going to keep the yellows on the inner track. Then we're going to want the... Here, so you output onto the bar track, right. Thought so, but I wanted to double check. All right. Go, and you can just be kept into here. And we'll just have a blue to there. Alright, and then let's see. Speed times. How fast are you need the stuff in? Alright, so every half second you're going to want 2 of each of them. Which rotation speed, you can't quite keep up. Can you? Alright, not a problem. We will just do this the... Okay. First of all the reds are going to need, or all the yellows are going to need red inserters in. All right, and then they're going to also want blue inserters in. Higher power consumption, but I don't really have to think as much. All right, cool. All right, reds, you want yellows in, and oh, you want all three. Let me best do that. Okay. I can do some belt shenaniganery. I mean, why not? Except the first one's going to be a little annoying. All right. 8, 9, 10. I should double check you, but... All right, if we give you just the one... Well, hold on. All right, and yellow is going to need green and plates. Okay, that's fine. 2 out, 2 in. Might as well. All right, but I do want to skip that spot. 2, 3, 4. Then here we'll skip 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and then we'll draw these down. Again. Oh, why am I doing it here? Because what we can do is we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we'll do cut off. All right. There we go. All right, there we go. We're gonna need more reds, more blues. All right. Because if we do that, then what we can have is you can just feed onto this row, and we can have this there we go. All we have to have is that set up. Not bad. All right. And just have you going out. Just doing blues. Go and alrighty. Set up there, and you are that, so ew. Yeah. Thank you very much, and yeah, thank you for stopping by. go. And you're going to be blue. Shift right click. And also, thank you very much for helping me remember the shortcuts. Come on. There we go. All right. Don't think anything needed plates in a massively quick fashion. Honestly, I could and probably should go with just purely yellow inserters for all this, but like if you can, why not? All right, so if I have done my calculations, yes, red should be going there. Excellent. And okay. I just fixed that. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's double our power output. Again, we haven't even hooked up most of our stuff. Oh boy. But the machine must grow. There we go. We're gonna have to, probably gonna try to push fairly quickly for the solar. So that's gonna cut back on a lot and just be a lot easier to sort of scale. And if you live in a desert, it's a lot easier to set up. Excuse me. All right. Wait a minute here. Oops. That would also help. I mean, let's see. Okay, we're still not keeping up, it looks like. All right. Two and skip and a 1. There they are. Two and of course I missed a single tree. Almost got them all. I did not need that one. Honestly, while I'm here, it'll bug me. Otherwise, do I have the materials to make? There we go. Yes. Once we get accumulators and solar panels set up, and we're gonna be cooking. All right, Let's make sure this is all actually plugged in. Because, oh man, would that have been embarrassing if it wasn't, right? Because, yeah, that's not like it's something that could never happen, guys. And plug it in. And as it comes online, okay. There used to be a... Alright. No, this 1 minute is a little better. Okay. Aha, there we are. Alright, so it's never spiked up higher than about 4 megawatts, which is just fine. Because now we have quadruple that amount of power. And hopefully that's going to be enough to deal with a lot of problems. Hopefully. Alrighty. Now we get to the fun part. Alright. Okay. Set you up. Actually, I'm not going to bother that much. Alright. You're fine. Alright. You are only picking up S. Whitelist only. Yellow inserters. You. The only thing you're picking up is red. And you. The only thing you're picking up is blue. There we go. And slight miscalculation. I missed the Bob's Inserters mod. I am not going to install it for the first playthrough I've done in years. Also, the Bob's Inserters mod was just kind of insane. That's not really making a dent in the amount of yellows. Even the number of blues isn't. Okay, right, blues are waiting on iron. How efficient do we want to go with this, folks? 'Cause, like, if we go full efficiency, it'd be rebuilding all this, which isn't a lot. But at the same time. Honestly, yeah. Alright, and then in which case we're also going to grab these. Skip a spot for the... Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. That's better, and then one each for the output belt. And we'll do a blue in for the, input. we are. Oh, and it helps if I... There we go. There we go, and... Interesting. So the red's faster than the yellow, which is faster than the blue. Or slower than the blue. Learn something new every day. Like that. Like that a lot. There. It's going to be slightly out of line, but that's okay. And put you there. Right, you filter only red. You filter only blue. There we go. And let's check the power grid. Alright, we're doing alright. I'm gonna want to expand these though, and yeah, nope, next thing is absolutely iron. Alright, so I have 3 stacks of iron. Or rather, belts. Let's put another box over here. And let's fill it with all those. Okay, and then we're gonna head all the way down. Grab all the yellow inserters we can. All right, that's gonna be enough to get us started. Background, we're just gonna work on you. We'll pick up some more copper. And that's good enough for me. No, we want the top one. Keep it as symmetrical as we can for now. Oh, that's actually working out pretty decently. Relatively speaking. Yeah, it's not gonna matter where in here I put them, really. go, and let's go ahead and there we are, and all right, getting in there. I forgot how much I enjoyed this game. If I lapse in talking, I do apologize. It is, just a little bit focusing. It's been long enough that I do, in fact, really need to. Alright. Get that, and let's get that feeding belt in. Alright, there's one stack set up. And let's see. Don't know. We should be getting a full belt in of, at the very least, iron. Looks like we still are. And that is... one yellow belt is not enough for this full stack, but that's okay. Because that is still at least a doubling of our output. I mean, not really. Essentially what we're getting in is we're getting a yellow belt, one full yellow belt of ore in, one full yellow belt of plates out. Which, on the one hand, yeah, it's very good. On the other hand, it's not going to be enough in the longer run. But we are starting to... yeah, we're getting there. I think this is actually... no, we're going to need at least the next stack online. That or going to red belts, but red belts take... where's logistics 2? I don't want circuit network. Where is legit? What? There it is. Yeah, that takes... still takes all iron stuff, however, it does take... oh, does it? If we can switch to red up for that one, that will fill a lot of stuff. I'm not going to upgrade the main bus to red, but I would... definitely upgrade the, ah, boy. Well... I see you little twerps. Hi. Go away. Oh, son of a gun. 2 areas. I may have put off building defenses too long. You better not be destroying anything that's actually going to be annoying to fix. You probably did, didn't you? Yeah, I don't have any repair packs yet though. Um, let's set some of those up to be crafted. There they are there. And where the gun turret's at? Nope, that's burners. There we go. Six. And then let's go to you. And it fills one. All right, cool. You just need iron. Cool. We are going to immediately set up a fast and dirty ammo factory. And is this... Oh. That's nice. All right, cool. All right. And then... All right, and then shift right click. Shift left click everything. All right. Then you need 4 iron plates per second for a 1 second. All right, so one blue in, one yellow out. Blue, 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 and yellow out. All right, 1, 2, 5. All right, cool, cool. All right, and let's get some power poles in. And we will go ahead and move yes. All right. And we'll put a wooden box with the power pole. And that appears to be catching up. Yes. That also does not appear that it is enough. Where? Son of a gun. Freaking biters. Hold on a sec, folks. What just happened? Okay, I don't know if you can hear me. Hold on a sec. All right, sorry about that, folks. Nope, there we go. Excuse you. Get off my lawn. And I think I'm going to need... Oh, that's annoying. Okay. And we're going to need more gun turrets, but right now I'm going to... First, set up you. Okay, yeah, no, that absolutely wrecked a chunk of the power grid. Where are... There they are. Oh, and there's another chunk missing. Alright, I still don't have any... let's go back to the ammo factory. Let's see if we have any ammo. Good news is we're... Alright, this is almost backed up, which means iron production is going to be going a little better. Right. We were doing a big expansion. This is not enough. Yeah, only one I think I can get away with, so I'm gonna have to be a little clever in my routing. One, two, three. Two. Nope. Need to do it one more out. Do it one more out, I can just... Oh. 2, 3, and turn. 1, 2, 3, and... Turn. 1, 2. Alright. Nope. Alright. Oh, you... Son of a gun. Okay, you are waiting for a second until I can get this at least started. Okay, and there goes power production. Alright, let's try this again. You guys came in the same way. Alright. Where are you? Oh, you. Freaking biters. Alright. First and foremost, let's set up a couple of extra connections. Okay. The only good news about this one, this particular incursion, is the fact that it happens to be near where I'm producing ammo. Alright, where are you? Oh, good. Alright, there we go. Top you guys off. Alright, so it comes from a lower area. Alright, let's grab and... the hell with it. You can just sort of sit here. And then go here and... Alright. That's a decent start. Alright. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Alright, cool. Okay. The fact that this is taking all the iron I have. Alright, so you're doing how many per minute? 1 per second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so that's a decent amount. We're gonna actually put you on the hot bar. Alright. And then yeah, we're gonna want to speed that up. But alright. You're full, you're not. You aren't. Why are you not going? You're not going because we don't have enough ears. Alrighty. Projectile damage 1. Yes, we want shooting speed. And then you. Alright. We are entirely... How are we entirely out of... Oh. I didn't reconnect the power belt. Well, on the bright side, we're not making any pollution. So, you know. I'm going to put the one turret here for now. And then have the iron for that. All right. Well, no, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, where's the belts? Okay. Why are we... Oh, they popped the water. Never mind. Pain in the butt. Alright, cool. You are going into that one. Because in theory, that's where the next attack will come. I'm going to go back and... see about grabbing. Okay. There we go. Yeah, iron production is our issue. All right. Excuse me. All right. That'll hold us for a little bit. All right. Next up, we need 4 of these and aha. Now let's head up north and see about setting up some defenses that'll last for a little bit. Now we're going to put 1 turret right here for now. We'll give you friends as soon as we get more ammo going, actually. And we will get you topped off. Ooh. Oh, no, you aren't. We're going to give you a friend. Happy little friend. There we go. Get some repairs. Alright. That's good. Let's go. Alright. That'll hold for a little bit. Yeah, okay. Give me... I don't want remote view. There we go. Already fixed it up. Alright. Alright, what we need to do is we need to set this up so it's going to be 2 full belts. Well, 4 full belts, but right now... First things first. First, gonna grab some more ammo. That was... not enough to really do it, but it'll be it. But 2 or 3 turrets there, we'll hold that for a while. And we got the southern area pretty much covered. We're going to have to start expanding and clearing stuff out soon. Hopefully the old mechanic where it only used as much as it needed power-wise. Right, and there's a friend. There we go. And we're going to give some friends up. Well... there we go. We'll see how that holds up. All right. Now then, first things first. We're going to want to shift... All right, science is going to need to move relatively soon. But we can live with it for now. Kind of. All right. You are going down. This is where we need to be. All right. In which case, I am actually... there. All right. Let's get a fresh... And we're going to go ahead and pop you. And then I need that. We'll let this feed in. There we go. Alright, that's going to hold it for a little bit. I mean, it's not. It's going to hold it for a very, very brief period of time. Okay. It'll get us back on where we were, which is, right this second, is what we need. I'm also going to need to set up a second. One, two, three, four. Yeah, no, it's not going to work there. All right. That's fine. What we'll do is we're going to set up so what we're going to want is we're going to want at least 2 lines of coal. And then that'll have a plug in there. I'm just popping all this out of the way. Okay, there we go. Because we need to get the iron production online. All right, there we go. All right, and you will be. Oh, helps so I hit the right button. There we go. Son of a gun. Why is it? Not where I would do it. You little. Oh my god. Okay, first things first. We do not. Second thing. Yep. And let's. There we go. Nope, nope. Resume. Alright. Let's first and foremost. Alright. Secondly. Oh, you little twerps. Nope, that was what I wanted. Alright. I'm just going to put a bunch of those in production and... Alright. Finish fixing up this. Alright. And then... I dropped all of... Oh, annoyed with myself. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. It's not like... Yeah, we take a single stack. Yeah, I would very much like bots. Need to set up my next research. All right, fix this. There we go. And then I want you. Okay, and then let's put a power pole in. Fine. There. And so. No. There we go. All right. That'll do something. Okay. Oh, and that's still not connected. Yay, which means we're not moving any of the stuff we need. Yay. Okay. But I should have enough. Hopefully. Let's just get these set up and ready to be plugged in. And hope that the power infrastructure can hold up to this. Alright, there we go. What? What's that? Oh, because it was hovering over. I'm like, why did that suddenly turn into a long-handled inserter? Alright. Better for that. Okay. There we go. Get this whole side plugged in. Get this side plugged in. Oh, cool. They destroyed another one. All right, that's fine. And then no. All right, let's get these set up. Okay. Probably would have been a lot smarter of me to set this up before, you know. Alright, and let's see. 2, 3, 4. Nope. Okay. Okay, so in order to make this work with purely yellow, that's much better. All right. Um, oh, that doesn't work. Okay, but here it will. 1, 2, 3, boom. There. It's annoying. All right. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go get a bunch more belts because we're gonna need them. And some more ammo and yeah, just belts and ammo. And probably some inserters, but let's get everything fixed back here. Oop. Oh yeah, let's go Twitch crash for a second. Yay. Okay, so put that back and let's grab 2 stacks of inserters. More repair kits, please. Just have to hope that we're not getting weird gaps places. All right. And let's just grab as much ammo as we can. Make sure that these guys are all topped off still. Oh, wait, there might have been something there. That or I ran out of just the right time for it. Oh, if they went for this area, I'm not entirely certain where they are. All right, cool. That'll do for now, and all right. And then let's put a couple more to protect our power system. Yeah, I'm gonna put a couple right around here and here. There we go, and the last 4. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put them over to guard our coal, because that is by far and away the worst thing they could. Okay, sorry. Heard the coal and started to become, very concerned. And just fill, and fill. All right. All right. I forgot to grab belts. All right, that's fine. We are going to consume that iron patch relatively soon, quickly. But that's okay. All right, this is not where belts are. Alright. Grab you. And you. Alright. Now, let's begin. Ah. Alright. Let's start our setup. On the one hand, we are going through. On the other hand, we're chewing through mostly on the edges. Alright, those are the new ones. I'm like, how did I just cut off power? Alrighty, and let's go again. We'll get some copper. Alright. That will not. And begin the weave. So nice. However, you can do better by doing it. There we go. All right. It's not connected at all? It is not. All right. All right. First things first. Get some power going. All right. That's starting to come online. Nope. And let's just go there. All right. Hey, Odaba. Sorry, misread that. How's it going? Hopefully, well. Hopefully you're not having the standard chronic iron shortages. And hopefully for you is not also started by creepers. No, creepers is a different one. Is it? Whatever the critters are in this one. Annoying little things. Hey, how's it going? Trying to... Okay, because I was thinking creep as in creeper world. So like... But yeah, no, they are Minecraft too. Spiders, that's right, it's spiders in this game. I don't know, annoying little twerps. That's what I'm gonna call them. Really, of course, there's one spot. I plug you in there. You're not actually gonna work set up like that, are you? No. Okay, I'm just gonna pull these ones. There. Alright. But that's fine. I'm hoping that I don't get another... I'm not surprised. I don't think I ever... Did I play it? I know I played it well before release. I can't remember how far. It's been a while. Most of my time was at or before release. And I'm just now getting back into it. Which, you know, long time coming. I don't want to hear it. Those either... I can't remember. When I booted up the game, it's like, hey, here's all the new stuff since the last version you played. I think it was 0.7. Or, not 0.7. 1.7. But I remember I loaded that up and played it for like an hour or two. And then said, yeah, that was fun. I'm kind of done, though. And, you know, a couple of hours and then just sort of put it down. And I think the last time I played it for that was years before. Alright. But we're going to want the first one to end here. We're going to want a four-way balancer here. Well, it was 1.76. I don't remember. It's been a while. I looked at it. I'm like, oh, this is really cool. It's showing me all this stuff since I played. All the patch notes since I last played. That and... I think this is right. No, it's not. I could look down. I could either A, look it up. But it's more fun to try and do it from memory. Nope, that's not it. So I know there's that and that. Alright, there. No matter what, there's enough space now. Alright, no, because it would have to be one forward, because the yellow belts won't reach that far. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. And then it was... I feel like I remember hearing that this wasn't quite right anymore. But like, at a certain point, if it works, it works. Yeah. Okay, I need to get at least as a quick and dirty temporary thing. There we go. That'll help a little bit. And then... Oh, come on. Where are you, you little... Better not be doing actual... Oh, you came through this way now. In the butt. Okay, I'm gonna need to put up more turrets. Do I have the stuff to make turrets? No. There. I don't have much ammo, though. Alright, first let's make sure the iron... No. There's enough iron production to make do for now. And then... You. Go. Okay, we are full. That's okay. I'm gonna need to make a box somewhere for just miscellaneous junk. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of little things in this game. Alright. First things first. Turrets. There. Probably gonna need to put more in, bring down. That'll hold while I do the repairs. Then there. Okay, that's good enough for now. Oh, is there? Oh, yep, right here. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Okay. This is... I think if I put you... Honestly, just keep drawing the line down. Okay. That's a good start. Nice. That was a bit of the plan. Can't remember. Yeah, we did. We did. I'm like, can we? I can't remember. My partner did most of the work for... Well, they did all the art and helped me figure out the rest, so... Alright. Alright, there's enough iron there that I'm just gonna hook you up now. Oh, I forgot that trick happened. Alright, cool. There we go, and... Okay, that's going through. That's going to let me actually get going on the rest of this stuff. Then, nope, that was not. Son of a gun. There we go. Clean up some of the old. Okay, inventory full. Cool. Noted. Yeah, that seems full. All right. Nope, wrong one. You are supposed to be. And then you. There we go. And okay, so hold 8. Oh, I do not remember enough to actually be fully. Okay. Yeah, how's it going? As you may have guessed from the stream title, it's been a while. There we go, and okay, then let's get. Right, and then let's just move you up one, because it's easier that way. Funniest part is we don't even have fully automated science yet. Sign of where we're at. Thank you. Put you back where you were. Okay, so 2 full-ish belts of yellow. 2 fullish yellow belts in. And we don't have the... Remember to... output priority right. Alright, not bad. So let's go ahead and work on setting up what does? Having the science set up. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I couldn't remember. Alright. Now then, do I have... No. Well, if nothing else, we just drastically increased the iron production. Yeah, so you blinking there, that's fine. Copper line. It might be. Should be. The problem is I have in dark mode too, so I'm not entirely certain. I believe it's dark green or dark purple. Those 2 of my favorite colors, so it's usually what ends up being. Right. And we're not getting enough pull in yet. Alright, cool. That makes sense. There. Honestly, it'd probably be smarter. Should double check. How's the power? Okay, power's fine. Good. Okay, that's... Yeah, we're gonna have to start actually exploring soon. But we are starting to back up on iron. Mind you, I think most of that's because all the little chests I've made are full. Which, honestly, I'm fine with that. I am, however, going to steal some of this iron. I can make more... grain. Turrets. Actually, and I'm also going to want some to make more. Assemblers. Alright. But let's put the first one down. Let's start looking at things. So, for you, we're going to want... Okay, transport belts and inserters we already make, so we can make green signs very easily. Oh, I hate so much. What's our holdup? Oh, our holdup is the fact that we don't produce our own tier 1 science. Alright, you... What is that? That's... Okay, cool. Alright. That's fine. Let's do another branch. Right here. Oh, over one more. There we go. Alright, that'll do enough for me for now. Right now, okay, technically there is a linked Discord. However, it is not, it is currently in a nightmare of getting it reset back up. I streamed, oh god, 5-ish years ago, had to stop for COVID shenanigans. Just did not have the ability to stream at the time. And Discord's been being a pain. It's not helped by the fact that it is, you know, not my main email account connected, because, you know, I figured, oh, if I'm going to do it, I should do it right. And then, you know, surprise, surprise, came back to bit me on the butt, in the butt. That's good enough. Alrighty. Yes. Alright, and power, and power. Okay, that'll get us some more. Oh, wait. Oh, did I just screw up? Did I? Okay, good. I already balanced it over here. Thankfully. Okay. So, first ones just need copper. The next is gonna need. I mean. Nope. Well, I guess we're gonna bump the firing line out by 1. All right, get enough, and there we go, and oh, that's something else I'm gonna have to check into soon. All right, let's see if I can't remember how I got that, how that trick works. Excellent. Oh. Huh. And let's bump it out one more time, just for good luck. Yeah. I like blue inserters. Honestly, there's a lot of applications it's just easier to use one blue, at least in my opinion. Okay. This is going to be kind of hilarious. Nope, not there. Let's make sure we actually have it set up. Nope. Son of a gun. This is what happens when I try to get clever. There we go. However, I have... Oh my lord. Gave me a heart attack there, but that's okay. Alright. Then let's make sure you guys are all full. Alright, and then let's drag all this all the way up. Nope, I am out of transport pellet. Right. Okay. Yep. I had a feeling. Alright. Alright. Click. There we go. Okay, and let's go ahead and... Of course I did it one, not... Of course not, because that would make too much sense. There we go. Alright, and... This. Okay. However... just make... Yeah. There we go. Alright. Now then, where was I? Okay, good. They're all facing the right direction. Why am I doing this? Because I have a very silly idea. Also, at some point, I set up an odd number of undergrounds, and I don't know when, and it's kind of bugs me that I don't. There we go. Just to make sure I don't have any issues. There we go. I'm gonna do an underground there. That's fine. Don't even have that set up yet. All right. And the very, very silly part of all this is each one is gonna need both. All right. All right. There's the. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, which one of these takes... Alright, you take 1 and 1 and do it in 5 seconds. I mean, this might actually work out pretty well. Alright, shift right click and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. How do I want to do it? Yeah, I'm not even on purpose. Just happen to do it, and I'm like, well, do I have to add more? Nope. Turns out you don't. Sometimes it's better be lucky than good. There we go, and... we're going to need to make, because I don't have many of these. Of course, I'm short on iron. But, you know, that's just kind of how things go. Six. There's been a lot of just sort of like, oh, well, that's working out a lot better than I expected it to. Go and yeah, honestly, I'm planning on trying to go through the full game. It's been quite a while since I played. I I think I only launched a rocket once, maybe twice. Never really felt the desire to keep going for a rocket. I know they added tech you could get only through rocketry, which that was not a thing when I last played. I'd be very annoyed with myself if these go on the other side. No. Yeah, they go to the far one. There we go. And even with all this going, we still have excess iron. I know I played when there was nuclear power. I didn't do much with it myself. I do remember it being a thing. Nope. Hey, cool. I was just about to wondering, does that trick still work? Yes, it does. Excellent. Which case, one, two, three, one, two, three, one, two. Oh, that's spaced out pretty well. I'm absolutely going to plan on quite a few of these suckers. There we go, and well, that's going to be a lot faster than the singleton we were on. But I think we're going to need to figure out solar and laser fairly quickly, and then start expanding. It's weird to me that solar panels don't require. I mean, I know batteries do. Yeah, batteries require sulfuric acid. There we go. Alright. We have enough iron production to keep up with where we're at right now. Hello, Emilio? I am fairly confident I'm not pronouncing that right. How's it going? If you mean the 2-tier quick bar, I did. I'm still not entirely certain how it works that well. I'm probably going to spend some time off camera setting up just hotkeys for it. We don't talk about how long, because technically the stream hiccup, so... Oh, yeah, no, this is only an hour of progress, right? Yeah, no. When I set up the world, it gave me a little, hey, you're not going to be able to get the there is no spoon achievement. I'm like, I'm not going to get that achievement. I don't think I ever managed to get anywhere close to it. I like to play nice and slow, though, so... Huh. Yep, iron. When in doubt, what are we missing? Iron. Ooh, however, I might... Eh. Might as well grab some of it. Definitely gonna want to up this production though. Let's get it down to there. Oh, that's this. Oh, that's very annoying. Oh, game to game versus load to load. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely irritating. If at first I thought you meant like from one load to like you leave the game and you load back in and you have to reset it up, and I'm like, absolutely not. I have 7, and I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Might as well make it all the way. Okay, how are you telling that? Because I'm not seeing the pop-ups from combat that I would expect. Okay, okay, this is the one thing I really don't like, is the fact that you research things like the steel axe and some of the starting tech by crafting items. Why? Why do you do this to me? Why do you hate me like this game? Energy distribution. Let's start getting these set up though. A little. Yeah. I didn't play much with mods. I think the only mods I really played with was I played with Bobs and Angels for a while. Quite a while. I did an attempted C block run with Bobs and Angels, and I don't remember how many hours I got in before I said, I had fun, but not right now. But it was, and that was when I took my first break. Need to? No, I don't. All right, cool. Definitely want to add one more row just to be symmetrical, but not right now. There we go, and that should very much increase to the point where we're probably not going to be keeping up anymore. Okay, let's go around, topping off all the turrets. Yep, they are shooting. I do like how you can see the corpse piles so you can tell where they're from. So, no more from this way. I guess they were just coming from the woods. Were they? Nope. Okay, no here. Oh, T. Automation 2. Automation 2 is always nice to have. Oh, yep. Let's see. How about go back there? Should be okay still? Yeah. I accidentally did not hook up. I think it was this one. No, it was this one. I didn't have it hooked up. Started having brownouts. And said, okay, well, let's double the amount of electricity we're generating. And did a little bit more than that. Okay, that's absolutely. We are getting the research we want. Okay, I am going to give you some friends just in case. Because I got really tired of having to come over here and keep fixing my power infrastructure. Oh, right. No walk through. Okay, yeah, there's something coming this way. There we go. That should help. Oh. Oh, that was probably when I didn't fully finish filling up. I'll still give you guys a friend, though. Everybody could use a happy little friend. I always forget about the queue. Right, I should learn circuits. I haven't really learned them. Definitely gonna want this. Definitely gonna want that. Yeah, bullet damage, bullet speed. You're already in there. Alright. No, that was not what I... No. Game. Okay, so you're... Were they just coming from here and making a diversion? So I got a pretty big attack coming northerly. I am going to set up some precautionary turrets. Let's just sort of... I keep hearing the miners and thinking, oh no, that's the turrets going off. Put you in the middle there, and you in the middle here. There we go. Just in case they come that way. Don't see a pile of bodies. Alright. Programming, no. Cooking, yes. No coding. It is something I've been interested in getting into for most of my life. Just never really had the time and the opportunity, and it always seemed sort of daunting. So definitely something I want to try out. It was actually something I was thinking about doing, was trying to learn on stream. Because, you know, what better way to learn than with a million absolute strangers yelling at you about what you're doing wrong? And not going to be that bad. There's some more iron going in. Yeah, I'd say the 2 full belts going in. Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, because I know it's not iron 6. This stuff. Yeah, I just built up a bunch. I'm probably going to. Oh, well, there's no probably. I am definitely going to expand and almost, well, definitely eventually move all of my science production out. This was more along the lines of when I was picking them out individually, because I wasn't sure what I wanted when, and I wasn't feeling very secure in my setup until I just did that most recent round of, you know, topping off the turrets. So I went through and just topped them all off, and now I'm a little more confident. Of course, it's iron. Yeah, well, I figure I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the next 2 packs of science without having to do a fairly large base expansion. Like, I can get to it. What does it take to produce it? Yeah, that's going to need sulfur advanced circuits and engines. And basically, at that point, I'm going to be rebuilding most of my base. Like, I might leave the smelting stacks. I definitely overbuilt those, but again, it's been so long. Yeah. So I haven't added steel. Loop 1 amp to do steel. I don't know. We'll see. But I do think. I know it only says an hour and a half. However, I was streaming for a good 3-4 hours before Twitch decided to freak out. And it's about 2 a.m. and I have to be somewhere in the relative morning tomorrow. But I am absolutely going to be coming back to Factorio. I forgot how much I love this game. And yeah, we're out of the aggravating early game and into the, all right, cool, let's just expand zone. So, with that being said, thank you very much for watching, and I very, very much hope to see you the next time. Don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or Thursday. Hopeful plans set up for both days, but if that falls through, I'm going to be streaming. But I hope to see you again next time, and have a wonderful rest of your night or rest of your day.